This is Portland starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Suggs, and it's McDaniels in at the 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Over Eason. The rebound by the Spurs. Ball up top. He's covered by Suggs. Ball, the pass to James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score.
Now here's Suggs. Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. From deep, Wembanyama, they grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
Look at who's out there now for San Antonio. Howard's checked in for Bol, and it's Johnson in for Eason. Johnson a screen on Suggs. Here's James. Oh, big finish! Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's James, following the bucket by the Blazers. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. From 9 feet out, James can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. McDaniels against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Johnson. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Doesn't go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. Brooks finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Brooks. Portland moving it around. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Brooks outside. McDaniels a screen on Avdia. And it's Brooks missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Pass to James. Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Portland with a rebound. Suggs outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Johnson to get back on track. Inside. Here's Howard. Good D by Wembanyama. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Brooks outside. Here's Wembanyama, guarded by Howard. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Suggs. The 3 is up. Nice D from Avdia. Holmgren outside. Outside Johnson. Howard with a screen on Suggs. Johnson passes to Howard. And James launches it from deep. San Antonio again missing.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's McDaniels, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Spurs trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Spurs with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Eason comes in for Johnson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Avdia. Then for Portland, Jackson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thibault comes in for Brooks. And it's Keontae George in for McDaniels. And there's James from the arc.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
George passes to Suggs. Eason pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Thibault passes to Jackson. Now here's Thibault. Check by James. Jackson outside. Back to Wembanyama. Over Bol. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I like when Suggs takes initiative on offense. These drives to the rim help get him going.
Bol, pass to Porter. From deep, Holmgren knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Portland leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. George passes to Jackson. And here's Wembanyama. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the shot. San Antonio's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Bol. Holmgren outside. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wembanyama. George scanning the floor. Thibault on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Jackson. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
A different look for San Antonio. Howard's checked in for Holmgren. Keldon Johnson comes in for Eason. And it's Avdia in for Porter Jr. Then for Portland, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Brooks comes in for Thibault. And McDaniels is subbed in for Suggs.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. kicks it out to Jackson. Again, the miss by Portland. Here's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. Oh, the pass to James. Here's Howard. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's stolen by Howard. Avdia attacking. He nails it, and we're tied.
You got to have some fight to play in this league. Avdia showing plenty.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Brooks outside. To win the cold spell. Cole grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Howard. San Antonio moving the... Ball around. McDaniels with a steal. And here they come. Here's Antetokounmpo. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Avdia outside. Pass to James. Outside Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Great instincts from Johnson. He saw the clock winding down and gave himself a chance.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for San Antonio. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol. Barnes comes in for Johnson, and Eason subbed in for James. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Suggs comes in for George. Now here's Suggs. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Spurs trail by 5. Holmgren outside. Back to Avdia. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. He just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. Here's Barnes. Ooh, he trades the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
And the previous play is under review.
Get the basket off in time or not.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. Quarter. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Holmgren. Kevin Porter is out there with James. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's Brooks missing. Spurs trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Nice move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Harrison Barnes comes in for Eason. And it's Avdia in for Porter Jr. Here's James. Pass to Bol. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Suggs. Rejected by Bol. Antetokounmpo against Barnes. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Bol. Bol, screen on McDaniels. James passes to Bol. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bol's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Brooks. Outside Wembanyama. Uncovered. And it's good. 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Holmgren, the pass to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. Stolen by Wembanyama. Suggs outside. Outside McDaniels. Gets an open look and hits it. And it's an 8-point Portland lead.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. San Antonio with the ball. To the middle. That's good from Bol. On the assist by Avdia. Bol's got 5 points in the quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 8-point game. Holmgren outside. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off.
Oh, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
James against McDaniels. James Outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Spurs trail by 10. Avdia passes to Holmgren. And here's Barnes. Nails it from 3. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
So for the Blazers, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Thibault comes in for Brooks. And it's George in for Suggs. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
James passes to Barnes. Here's Bull for 3. The rebound by Jackson. McDaniels finds Jackson. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Spurs trail by 11. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
And the Spurs with some changes. Howard's checked in for Bull. Eason comes in for LeBron. And it's Porter Jr. in for Barnes. Thibault against Avdia. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and crashing.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Eason against McDaniels. Back to Porter. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside McDaniels. George, a screen on Eason. McDaniels passes to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Avdia. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Quick trigger from Avdia. He anticipated the pass and drilled the jet.
George passes to Antetokounmpo. George, a screen on Howard. Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A different look for San Antonio. Bull, he's checked in for Holmgren. And LeBron subbed in for Avdia. Then for Portland, Wembanyama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thibault. And it's Jalen Suggs in for George. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Bull, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Brooks, the pass to Wembanyama. The 3-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 9. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. Here's Suggs. Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Eason. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Howard finds James. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's going to be on LeBron James. It's his first foul of the game. So for the Blazers, Jackson, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Keontae George in for McDaniels. George with it. From 10 feet away. Jump shot is good. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass to Howard. Outside Bull. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Brooks outside. On the wing, Suggs. Five to shoot. Jackson, pass to Brooks. It's tipped. Fires from way outside. Rebound San Antonio. Howard's got 4 rebounds now to stop the drought. Nothing can slow James down. What a drive.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
George passes to Brooks. Good. Brooks has got 5 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Howard. Outside Bull. Back to Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
James against George. A minute 50 left in the first half. Jackson, right side. Here's Brooks. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Porter. Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. That one's good from James on the assist from Eason. Give him 8.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's George. A minute 15 left in the second. Suggs against Eason. Misses a 3.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Porter. James outside. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Porter against George. Pass to Suggs. And here's Brooks. Here's Wembanyama. Portland, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 7. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Suggs outside. Shoots over Eason. Suggs, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's rip it up and get ready for your pocketbook. Arena Entertainment.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. They drop Game 1. Now, before they go home for Game 3, Kenny, how do they even the series?
To be honest, I wouldn't really know. I never lost a Game 1.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Spurs trail by 4. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Suggs. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Portland leading by 4. McDaniels passes to Brooks. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 8 points.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Howard. Howard, the screen. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. Suggs, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Suggs, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Suggs outside. Wembanyama, screen on Eason. Lets it go from 14. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Johnson. Howard finds Johnson. Over McDaniels. Kept alive. Outside Eason. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Eason. Now Holmgren. Johnson on the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. It's McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Antetokounmpo against Howard. McDaniels from long range. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Mole, he's checked in for San Antonio. LeBron comes in for Johnson. Here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game. To stop the drought. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket in the second half after 4 straight misses.
Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Eason. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Avdia against Brooks. Avdia passes to James. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren off the bounce. Lays out. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Eason against McDaniels. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Up top, Suggs. Defended by Eason. Outside Bull. Off the outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now Bull. Antetokounmpo covering. Bull. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. On the wing, Suggs. Brooks a screen on Eason. Takes a step back. And that one is hammered home.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Spurs trail by 12. Abdi outside. Holmgren outside. Tries to spin move. 5 on the clock. Avdia finds Holmgren. Here's Avdia. Brooks defending. San Antonio again can't hit. Now Portland with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Wembanyama up top. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Suggs. Screen by Antetokounmpo from behind the arc. Suggs no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
San Antonio has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Back to James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 14 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A different look for San Antonio. Howard comes in for Bull, and it's Porter Jr. in for Avdia. Then for Portland, Jackson. He's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thibault comes in for Brooks. And it's Keontae George. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And it's always fun to watch James do his thing. What a move by LeBron.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Spurs trail by 7. Outside Porter. Back to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. To the inside. Porter's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Suggs outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's George. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. San Antonio has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. James, a screen on Suggs. Got a piece of it. Now the Blazers moving it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is where Suggs is most dangerous, when he gets a little room to operate.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the Spurs with some changes. Bull, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Johnson comes in for Eason. And it's Avdia in for Porter Jr. Then for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thibault. And McDaniels is subbed in for Suggs. Jackson down low. He's against Howard. Clock at 6. Pass to George. Over James. George's shot is off.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
This James on the wing. And here's Howard. George defending. The jump hook. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Jackson outside. outside. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portland, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They trail by 6. Howard with a screen on George. Johnson passes to Howard. Stolen by Jackson. George with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. Pass to Jackson, and here's McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bol.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to be.
And the Spurs with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol, and Eason subbed in for Johnson. Spurs trail by 8. And here's Avdia. 6 points for him. Holmgren, the pass to Howard. Pass to James. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Spurs. Trailblazers lead by 6 to the middle. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Back to Avdia. Holmgren outside. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back.
Brooks outside. Jackson outside. No good with the triple. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Howard. James outside. James double team. The 3 from Holmgren. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James against George. Brooks down low. George outside. Over James. George's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Up top, Brooks kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to George. Over Easton. Again, the miss by Portland. The third quarter comes. close. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say... I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Portland leading by 4. Chet Holmgren out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Johnson. And it's Eason in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Suggs just staying active and goes to the line now.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
Eason, a screen on McDaniels. Finds Eason. From deep, Holmgren. And it's Portland with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Brooks. Portland moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Trailblazers lead by 5. Outside McDaniels. Left side Wembanyama. Back to Suggs. Pass to Jackson. Outside McDaniels. Now Jackson. Defended by Avdia. Jackson can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Well, he's assertive from all over the arc. Johnson will take those shots.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Man, he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it took plenty of skill and athletic ability for Jackson Jr. to pull that off.
Johnson passes to Holmgren. Howard, the screen. Holmgren with it. Jackson in his pocket. Johnson with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Suggs with a screen on Howard. From deep, Wembanyama. Eason pulls it in. Easton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game for San Antonio. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. James comes in for Johnson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Avdia. Then for Portland, Thibault comes in for Brooks. And it's George in for Suggs.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Wembanyama. Jackson outside. Here's George. Check by James. George's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, as long as Wembanyama's in the same zip code, there's a chance he's blocking your shot.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George outside. Pass to McDaniels. Jackson on the wing. Now George. The three. Porter pulls it in. Inside. Down low. Holmgren drops it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jackson outside. Pass to McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Easton. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. On offense, here is San Antonio. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Bol finds James. Down low. From downtown, Portland grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to George. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Cornette's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And also a switch here for Portland. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Luke Cornette.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball, and that's...
The Spurs making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. Then for Portland, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Jackson. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thibault. And Suggs is subbed in for McDaniels.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Bol, pass to James. LeBron without hesitation. Rebounded by Suggs. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And the bucket is good. And it's now 26 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Pass to Porter. Now here's Cornette. Here's Bol. And the three off target. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And Giannis with the dunk.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
Outside Porter. Back to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They swiped it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to George. Over James. And George gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. It's Avdia on the wing. Here's James. Good D by Wembanyama. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Brooks from outside. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by James, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Suggs with the bucket.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Outside Bull. Pass to James. Takes a 3. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and it's Cornette with a rebound. Spurs trail by 5. James with the ball, out-guarded by Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, Wemby closes the gap so fast with his length. He's a different defender from the rest.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Avdia against Suggs. Avdia, good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Suggs outside. Brooks outside. From deep, it falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Cornette. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Holmgren, he's checked in for San Antonio. Eason comes in for Porter Jr. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Portland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. McDaniels fires. Can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Wembanyama. Suggs surveys the D. Now Wembanyama. Puts up the tray. Eason rips down the board. Now James. To take the lead. Outside Holmgren. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
James.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
James inside, covered by Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Now McDaniels. Outside Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Now Suggs. Eason with a steal. Jumps up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jalen Suggs. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holmgren. To take the lead. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
James with a steal. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. You can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole.
A 2-0 start to the final. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Bol Bol. Holmgren is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Avdia. And it's Eason in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, and we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Back to LeBron. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Suggs dishes to McDaniels. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and bunks it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And stolen by James. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Suggs with the steal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Tari Eason. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Suggs against Avdia. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Suggs missing. For San Antonio. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Showing he's more than just a shooter. Johnson inside.
Inside, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Jenkins. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Count it good.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Pass to Howard. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Antetokounmpo. Slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Suggs with the ball. Now Avdia defending. McDaniels kicks to Suggs. Pass to Brooks. McDaniels outside. 4 on the shot clock. Now Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Avdia finds Johnson. Shoots over McDaniel. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They come into this one after losing on Sunday.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Trailblazers, Jackson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Brooks. And it's Keontae George in for McDaniel. San Antonio also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Tari Eason comes in for Johnson. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Avdia. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Jackson. The three. Eason. Grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Porter finds Bol. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jackson. Here's Thibault. And here is Suggs. Jackson from long range. And Bull pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's James. Pulls it up. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Giannis passes to Thibault. Now Jackson. Out to the right wing. Cuts it fly. And it's Suggs missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Antetokounmpo against Bull. Oh, wait a second, guys. We've got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk, so a chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Holmgren. Here's Porter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Back to Porter. Clayton with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So for the Trailblazers, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Brooks comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McDaniels in for Jalen Suggs. Spurs also with the sub. Howard's checked in.
Third team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. Brooks kicks to George. Brooks with a screen on Eason. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Brooks outside. Here's McDaniels. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Spurs with the lead. Here's LeBron. No good off the front iron.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Wembanyama passes to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. No good on the triple. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. George against Porter. To the inside. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Now George. Outside Jackson. Wembanyama. Wembanyama on the foul.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Porter, no luck. Portland trailing here. George looking over the floor. McDaniels outside. Over LeBron. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Spurs shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Porter dishes to Howard. LeBron outside. A shot. Clock is at 3. Nice defense from McDaniel.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Giannis comes in for Jaren Jackson, and it's Suggs in for George. Here's Howard. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's McDaniels. I missed that. Time would have put him up. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Barnes lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Jaden McDaniel.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Avdia up top. Brooks covering, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The Trailblazers have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Giannis. A good. Close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3 from Portland. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Howard is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Porter at the point. Giannis inside. Working on Howard. Holmgren with the steal. Porter with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Holmgren. Howard with the screen on Suggs. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best, Howard, attacking the rim with that explosive power. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? That's to Howard. Here is Porter. Holmgren looking around. Back to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Howard. Barnes comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Avdia in for Porter. Avdia with a screen for Barnes. And finished off by Avdia.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside, Avdia. James sets the screen for Avdia. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. There goes Giannis. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Barnes, screen on Brooks. Here's Avdia. And he converts the layup. Avdia's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
McDaniels passes to Brooks. Here's Wembanyama. Bull covering, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Brooks with a screen on Barnes. 5 on the clock. Shoots. And it's Suggs missing. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So at the top of the key, Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Avdia. James in the post. Brooks covering. LeBron can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Holmgren kicks to James. James connects from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look now for Portland. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Brooks. And George is subbed in for Jalen Suggs. George with the ball. And Wembanyama outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Holmgren outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
A different look now for San Antonio. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Bol Bol. Tari Eason comes in for James. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Harrison Barnes. George dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Nobody near George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the game tied up here for Portland.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Howard, the pass to Porter. Holmgren against Jackson. Holmgren kicks to Porter. Stolen by McDaniel. Pass to George. Back to McDaniel. Now Thibault. 5 to shoot. Here's George. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porter. Now Eason. McDaniels defending. Porter passes to Holmgren. They get it back. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Holmgren finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Kevin Porter Jr.
For Portland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. McDaniels outside. Outside Jackson. Portland needs to get off the shot. Stolen by Avdia. And here they go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So for the Trailblazers, Giannis, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Dylan Brooks comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for McDaniels. Ryan's checked in for the Spurs. James comes in for Porter. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Brooks, the pass to Suggs. Pass to Jackson. Over Avdia. And it's good off the back rim and in. Jackson's got his first points of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to LeBron. Fades and shoots. It goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Will be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Back to James. Over Suggs. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Jackson. Now Giannis. Got it Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Eason passes to Howard. Now here's LeBron. He's covered by Suggs. James, no good. Portland leading by 3. Giannis with it, and it's Howard picking him up. To the middle, here's Brooks. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Outside, Bryant. The Spurs rebound. Portland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. George finds Brooks. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Jackson passes to Giannis. Shoots a fader. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant the pass to Avdia. Back to Bryant. Howard with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The jump hook. That one wide left.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's George. And again, it's Portland converted.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Portland, here are your Blazers answers.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. McDaniels comes in for George. Spurs also with the sub. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bryant. LeBron outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Suggs passes to Wembanyama. And the Spurs pushing it up now. And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Avdia. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Count that bucket. Suggs has got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Portland Trailblazers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
They built this lead by being aggressive and getting to the line. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff either. They're not just jumping into the defenders. They're playing old school hard basketball.
Shaq, I'd love to see you jump into a defender to draw the whistle. You'd go to the line, he'd go into the 8th row. Taking a look at the Spurs. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Jaden McDaniels. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Brooks, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. To the inside. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense a different look.
Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the phone.
And that one's good. Suggs.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Giannis against Holmgren. Over Giannis. Holmgren gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist on the night. Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Holmgren with the steal.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. A different look now for San Antonio. Bol comes in for Dwight Howard. And James subbed in for Johnson. James, the bounce pass. Avdia against Brooks. Here's LeBron. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs passes to Brooks. And here is McDaniels. Covered by LeBron. On the wing, Giannis. McDaniels outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Spurs trail by 13. In the corner, it's James. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. 1 for here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Avdia. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Suggs kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama against Bol. They get the rebound. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
Yeah, a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Back to LeBron. Got it. Good job in the low post. 14 points for LeBron.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Suggs passes to Giannis. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Bol. And here is James. Now here's Holmgren. 8 points for him. And it's James missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Antetokounmpo on the follow. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Shot by Eason, no good. Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Wembanyama. That one is good again. He's 6 or 8 from the floor with the basket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Suggs with the steal. McDaniels outside. Suggs passes to Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So for the Trailblazers, Jaren Jackson's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Brooks, and George is subbed in for McDaniel. San Antonio also making some changes. Howard comes in for Bol Bol, and Porter subbed in for Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot falls short this time. Spurs trail by 17. James looking around. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Portland no good that time either. San Antonio's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And the shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Trailblazers leading by 15. Outside, George. No good on that one.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
For 3, Holmgren. Portland grabs the miss. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thybulle finds George. To the paint. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Porter. Stolen by George. 3 on 3. Here's Giannis from outside the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Thybulle. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Porter. He has 6. Pass to Howard. Now LeBron. Here's Holmgren. Back to LeBron. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 19 points.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo steams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look now for Portland. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Dylan Brooks comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's McDaniels in for Jalen Suggs. San Antonio also making some changes. Bol Bol, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Johnson comes in for Tari Eason. And Avdia subbed in for Porter. Wembanyama gets the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Trailblazers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Avdia against Brooks. Outside, George. Brooks with a screen on Howard. George hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Avdia. He can't get that one to fall. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wembanyama passes to Brooks. A three off the mark. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 19-point game. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 9.
His confidence growing over time. The coaching staff encourages Keldon Johnson to shoot off the catch. That's his shot.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. McDaniels kicks to Brooks. Pass to George. Over Howard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Spurs trail by 16. Avdia with it. George picks him up. LeBron outside. Fade away. Avdia can't hit. Portland's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Brooks the pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Now, Avdia. He's got 7. Here's James. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Wembanyama up top. Over Bull. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama has got... ...22 points. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Chet Holmgren out there with Johnson. Then there's Howard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Avdia in at the point. Johnson outside. Spurs passing it around. Pass to Eason. Shoots the three. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And just an amazing shot right there from Howard, effectively bringing the defender off the ground and just going right into the contact.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. That shot off. Good D by Howard. And the dunk by Eason.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Jackson finds Giannis. Excellent D from Howard.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And he makes the first. A different look now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Georgia subbed in for Jalen Suggs. San Antonio also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. LeBron comes in for Johnson. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Avdia.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Thybulle kicks to McDaniel. Jackson dishes to Giannis. From 15 feet away, and Bol pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Holmgren. Porter passes to Eason.
He hit 1-3 in the first half. He hasn't had anything since.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
McDaniels finds Giannis. Jackson misses.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Bol. Down low. Shoots from the block. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Porter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Thybulle, the pass to McDaniels. Jackson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. From deep, George. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. Porter with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Defended by George. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Giannis passes to Thibault. Now Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Thibault gets to Jackson. Clock at 4. And here's George for 3. And the Spurs with possession. They're on an 11-1 run. James, the bounce pass. Pass to Eason. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Giannis is... Now George. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dylan Brooks comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Suggs in for McDaniel. Brooks finds Suggs. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Portland leading by 8. Pass to Suggs. It's George on the wing. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Giannis, he's checked in for Jackson.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Over in the corner, Avdia. Holmgren wide open. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Suggs against LeBron. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Porter dishes to James. Here's Howard. And just miss after miss right now. Portland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And Howard with the stuff.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim.
Suggs looking around. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation, being over and back.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
McDaniels, he's checked in for George. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Tari Eason's checked in for Porter. McDaniels against LeBron. Back to Avdia. Pass to James. The tray. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Trailblazers leading by 11. Antetokounmpo passes to McDaniels. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Suggs finds Brooks. And here is McDaniel. Wembanyama high post. Working on Holmgren. Brooks for 3. And the rebound goes to Howard. It's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Holmgren fires, and down goes the three.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Bol Bol, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. McDaniel. They can't stop the run with that one. And so James will bring it up for San Antonio. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
All free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 6. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. James puts it right back up and in.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here is Wembanyama. Giannis! The three doesn't go. And San Antonio shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%.
You know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. James in the post, working on McDaniels. Shot from 12. McDaniels pulls it down. The Trailblazers shooting well. They're at 45%. Antetokounmpo against Easton. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Here's LeBron. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The drive by James. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Bull fires. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first of two, no good. Point break. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just getting themselves.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so it's Portland winning this one. Things were looking bleak for them, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, they are right back in it.
And that's the fight this team has. They don't care what the odds are. They are going to keep battling, and suddenly we've got a series on our hands.
We sure do. So now, let's send it over to the sideline where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. We just try to get it.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
It's Game 4 of the...
It's the NBA Finals.
go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Tari Eason is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Rebound San Antonio. James deciding where to go with it. James double team. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Portland on D. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off the shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Avdia. Holmgren with a screen on Suggs. Knocked away. And stolen by Suggs. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's stolen by James. Eason, pass to Holmgren. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Eason with the ball. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act. Shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
A different look for San Antonio. Howard comes in for Cornett, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Eason.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now here's Johnson. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Howard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributed. The ball the best. LeBron James, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Eason comes in for Johnson, and it's Porter Jr. in for Avdia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A bigger guard, Suggs, fearless inside.
It's his first trip to the line. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Spurs trail by 6. It's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. Howard. And slammed it home. And a foul. Chance at another point at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening. Trailblazers lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Spurs trail by 3. James passes to Howard. Back to James. Eason against Brooks. And here's Howard. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Howard, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Portland. Eason against Suggs. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
James goes in. Here's Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He misses the free throw. Jackson, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for McDaniels. And San Antonio with a change here too. Avdia, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Portland leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Sharp. Jackson outside. Jackson with a screen on James. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. Eason pulls it in. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Off the outside. Rebounded by Suggs. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Eason. Pass to Holmgren. And here's James. Over Sharp. And there's James on the assist from Holmgren.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Antetokounmpo outside. Drills it from deep. Antetokounmpo has got 9.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Off the outside. That's to Holmgren. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now here's Suggs. Brooks outside. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And San Antonio making a change here. Moles checked in.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Here's James. Outside goal. Off target with the 3. Portland leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brooks finds Suggs. Back to Brooks. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
It's Eason with the jam.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Wembanyama's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Thibault comes in for Brooks. And McDaniels is subbed in for Sharp. Now here's Wembanyama. Portland, no good that time either. James, outside. San Antonio moving the ball around.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
He hits the second from the line. Now Suggs. Outside Wembanyama. Jackson pass to Wembanyama. And down it goes. Points.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Outside goal. Pass to James. Shoots over Jackson. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket of the night.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And here's Jackson, guarded by Howard. Now Thibault launches it, fires it in the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Avdia finds James. Howard inside, covered by Wembanyama. Howard pass to Avdia. Here's James. That one's good for 2. James has got 7. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Suggs outside. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Krejci's checked in for Portland. And San Antonio with a change here too. Johnson's checked in. Spurs trail by 4. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The outside. Back to James. For 3. Portland with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Right side Wembanyama. It's stolen by Howard. Avdia with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Johnson passes to Bowles. And finished off by Bowles.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 35 left in the first quarter. Off the outside. He shoots. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jackson outside. Back to Thibault. Pass to Krejci. 5 to shoot. Jackson for 3. James with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Krejci. Defended by Avdia. Thibault passes to Krejci. Jackson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. does have this in his bag. The big man can punish you from range.
Johnson passes to Bol. Howard with a screen on McDaniels. Bol. San Antonio again can't hit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Krejci. Here's McDaniels. To the middle. It's stolen by James. Now here's Bol. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's Howard. And the layup is good off the glass. Howard's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Dylan Brooks. McDaniels out there with Suggs. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. McDaniels can't hit. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Eason. Pass to Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. It's Suggs with a drive. Here's McDaniels. Defended by Eason. Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
A different look for San Antonio. Bol, he's checked in for Howard. Johnson comes in for Eason. And it's Avdia in for Porter Jr. Now here's Avdia. No points yet. James passes to Holmgren. Here's James. Lets the 3 fly. Giannis with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Johnson on the wing. Brooks defending. From deep, Holmgren. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Trailblazers lead by 8. Now here's McDaniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here is James. 7 points in the game. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Wembanyama, screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rejected by Holmgren.
That is just great rim rim protection by Holmgren.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Spurs trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James against Wembanyama. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Antetokounmpo has got 7 now in this quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. And he converts the layup. James has got 13 now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Rejected by Holmgren.
Well, you can't sleep on Holmgren's defense. His wingspan helps him come away with blocks like that.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. Trailblazers lead by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
George, he's checked in for Suggs. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
From deep, Holmgren. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. And here's Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the check.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now, here's James. He's got 13. James double team. The 3 from Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Brooks from outside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Johnson finds Bull. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Rejected by Bull. Wembanyama's shot is good. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for Portland. Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Suggs in for George. San Antonio also making some changes. Howard's checked in for Bull. Eason comes in for LeBron. And it's Porter Jr. in for Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. Here's Suggs. Pass to Wembanyama. Eason against McDaniels. Jackson the screen. McDaniels, that's good. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Here's Apia to the left wing. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Holmgren, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Porter from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Up top, Jackson. Poke loose. Porter with the steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Porter's got his first basket.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. It's Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Eason. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
McDaniels passes to Suggs. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Outside Eason. Pass to Avdia. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Man, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Jackson outside. Back to Suggs. Great D that time from Porter. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Easton. Porter against Suggs. Howard, the screen. Shot from 12. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Avdia with a steal. And here's Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Eason. Pass to Howard. Stolen by Wembanyama. Holmgren against Brooks. Jackson surveying the D. Off target from outside. And so Porter will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Wembanyama. Thibault comes in for Brooks. Sharp, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Krejci subbed in for Suggs. San Antonio also making some changes. Cornette comes in for Howard. And LeBron subbed in for Porter Jr. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Avdia. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Pass to Cornette. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
It's Jackson, high post. Outside Sharp, lets it go from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And some changes here for Portland. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Jackson. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thibault. And Suggs is subbed in for Krejci. And San Antonio with a change here too. Howard's checked in. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And the shot's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Avdia passes to Howard. James outside. Nails the hook. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Brooks a screen on Holmgren. Brooks outside. The 3. Rebound San Antonio.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Howard, pass to James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Has been on display for Portland. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're
taking a look at the Spurs in this. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Avdia. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Easton in at the shooting guard position.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's drained from the low block. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game. San Antonio trailing here. Avdia passes to Johnson. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Johnson against Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Brooks outside. Wembanyama up top. Portland moving it around. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Holmgren. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. The pull-up jumper. And Avdia with the basket. On the assist by Johnson. 8 points for Denny Avdia.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Avdia outside. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, when it comes to his three-point shooting, Johnson is most effective from the corners.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holmgren outside. Howard with a screen on McDaniels. Holmgren goes in. Over McDaniels. Again, the Spurs score.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brooks outside. There's the triple. Rebound by San Antonio. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Easton pass to Howard. For Wembanyama. The shot by Howard, no good. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Suggs. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for San Antonio. Bowl, he's checked in for Howard, and James is subbed in for Johnson. Avdia passes to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Wembanyama. Floats one up. Just 5 on the clock. Suggs against James. Suggs, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The fadeaway. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Brooks a screen. On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for Portland. Jackson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Sharp in for McDaniels. Suggs outside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. To stop the run, and Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Jackson finds Sharp. Outside for Brooks. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
San Antonio moving the ball around. The 3, James drops in the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound San Antonio.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Now James. Holmgren with it. He's got 7. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo inside. Bowl covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Timeout. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. Porter Jr. comes in for Avdia. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. That free throw good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
So he gets them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 13-point game. Here he goes. And stolen by Holmgren. James, outside Porter. Brooks against James. Howard with a screen on Brooks. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got 18 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Eason pass to Holmgren, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
And some changes here for Portland. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thibault comes in for Brooks. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Sharp. Cornette's checked in for San Antonio. Avdia comes in for Easton. And the Spurs with some changes. Howard's checked in for Cornette. Bull comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Porter Jr. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Outside Thibault. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by the Spurs.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Avdia. Johnson for three. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Avdia with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Avdia passes to Howard. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. Gets stolen by Johnson. Now here is James. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 39.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Blazers making a change here. Krejci's checked in. Outside Thibault. To win the drought. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
It's James on the wing. The three is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Outside McDaniels. And there's a pick. Pass to Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
A different look for San Antonio. Chet Holmgren comes in for Bull. And Tari Eason subbed in for Johnson. Now, here is James. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Howard. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs lead by 23. Avdia passes to Howard. Now James. Double team on James. 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Avdia's got 10 points.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Krejci. McDaniels from long range. Gets the three to fall. He's got 7.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Inside. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for Portland. Pass to Krejci. And here's Jackson. Portland moving it around. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by Howard. James outside. Now Holmgren. Defended by Jackson. Here's Eason. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Eason, the pass to James. He got it again! Sensational!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Here's Wembanyama. That shot off. And so it's San Antonio already up. "26 points as this quarter ends." Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game. Game to become competitive. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Krejci in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Portland now. Thibault on the wing. Back to Jackson. It's Sharp on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. Rebounded by Johnson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Avdia. Johnson on the wing. It's Avdia on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Jackson on the wing. This one for 3. And no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Back to Avdia. Johnson on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Here's Johnson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Giannis throws it down.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Back to Johnson. Over Sharp. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops it first. Howard's checked in for San Antonio. And Johnson drops them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Krejci, the pass to Sharp. Sharp, a screen on Easton. Outside Thibault. 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Avdia finds Easton. Sinks that one from the post.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
Howard against Jackson. Avdia from outside, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
Oh, there's the alley! And Giannis with the dunk.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Easton, the pass to Johnson. Back to Easton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bull. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one misses. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Brooks comes in for Thibault. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Sharp. And Suggs is subbed in for Krejci. San Antonio also making some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Avdia. McDaniels passes to Brooks. Pass to Jackson. Brooks the screen. Shoots from the elbow. Jackson can't get it to go. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Easton. And here's Howard. He's covered by Suggs. For 3, James. Another one falls. Amazing.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Ooh, Howard with a block. On the wing, Porter. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's McDaniels. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Eason. Outside McDaniels. Up and over Porter. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Suggs. 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. Screen by Eason. Here's James. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Brooks. Defended by Eason. Here's Jackson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Suggs against James. Outside McDaniels. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 8 rebounds in the game. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Porter looks it over. Sinks the tray.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Suggs, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Brooks, defended by Eason. There's Jackson with the 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Bol, a screen on Brooks. James passes to Bol. McDaniels with a steal. The 3 from Suggs. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
James with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. McDaniels with a steal. Suggs, the pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Suggs against Porter. Pass to Bol. Now James. He takes it in. And slam dunk by James.
Assisted by...
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Suggs, the pass to McDaniels. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Up top, Brooks. Tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. San Antonio also making some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol. And it's Avdia in for Porter Jr.
San Antonio foul. Eason. 3rd personal foul.
For Portland, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Suggs with a screen on Howard.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. San Antonio has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Howard with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Holmgren. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Bol, he's checked in for Howard.
San Antonio substitution, number 41.
Outside McDaniels. Portland moving it around. Three-pointer, Brooks. San Antonio with a rebound. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
To the middle. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 55.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to McDaniels. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Eason. And the layup falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Brooks from outside. Counted from distance.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Holmgren, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Spurs.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Avdia passes to Bol. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Avdia. Outside Eason. Back to Avdia. Holmgren, the pass to Avdia. James, outside. Screen by Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, top of the key. The shot by James, no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded down by Bol. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
James outside. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off.